Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Stream forth. Gleam bold blades.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
That's half the work.
Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to make a decision. I'll go. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Not good.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters.
The Herda Exmos versus
I weep
Jacquees.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna play story mode. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm already not in the mood to play the game I do right now because I just don't. I don't know, not fond of the game at the current moment. So I'm just doing it just to get out the way and play the story and get the update done.
Time for a good
So I
old
can move
counterattack.
on, probably back to Withering Waves.
Tell me.
And it's not gonna beat this game right now. but I want to beat this for the gauge. Might do a simple. Probably play still.
It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Incense ascend. Can't stop the run. Yeah. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Expand your thinking. Stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Be of your body and mind. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to cleanse the building. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it. Expand your thinking. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Yeah. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Everything in this world is bleeding. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Doja! Helios!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. That's it. Never seen. Be of your body and mind. Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it, or rock with it. That's it. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Meet ya. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. I don't know. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Let's rock.
Doja! Helios!
One. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Never open sesame. I don't have time for games. Huh. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not
possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Vinon's voice?
I'm not sure. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Deimos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me...
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help. Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety...
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe. May that warrior be safe from harm. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames. Calm-faced and with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So...
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Oh, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster. So much for the king.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas.
Kremnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the...
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always...
Foolish brute. I see your...
Huh?
Die, you swat!
Matamos. Why?
Is this...
And you are... Oh. You Kremnoans are all eager to die.
Face your death, coward!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Forever doomed!
Mimi! Mimi!
Show me your courage! Burn it all!
What you seek is what you... Serenity stands clear before me.
Come on.
In this mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I can't die, but thanks. Use all your might. Burn it all. I am struck. Burn it all. Absurd. I know this, Achaemen. That horrible noise. This battle cry must have gone to final. That voice. Not you two, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here...
I won't ask how this happened. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no...
Humiliate me, you shall not. Get out!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it. Ah! Enough! Be quiet! Look out! Nice move. Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest. parted the waters. So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not... I saw someone from my past a while ago. So... Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course, I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child enacted by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your destiny.
Rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Lose yourself in the fight, and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very night, moment, ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired? I allow you to accept your punishment. Forever do! Through my blood, burn it all! Forever do!
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife!
This raging power... I can hardly contain it! Forever do! Conquer all lands!
I'll overcome the thorn, torment and doubt. Farewell.
Burn it all!
Time to mix things up.
I can't. Forever do!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
Forever do! Burn it all!
Heard the call.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do! Found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, with ample rest.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about great feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. To us.
Out of my way. lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty-Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, You did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4,
3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Mister, you're awake. Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaia. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off. Are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely... Trianne, this is a count. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll calm down.
Please, there's no need to fret.
No, Trianne is just... You've forgotten! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune blow.
It's so hard to
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, see, I have a little when Lady Treby, but for some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind...
Certainly. it's...
I understand.
And what might your concern? Fine.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been still. This trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this. Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down among... While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your Thanatos, and they have some...
Oh. Look! There she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akuma! Road we go, little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant...
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other...
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
It's hard not to oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, Is it ready?
It's already action out. You were talking
Sleep talk?
something like...
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother...
Uh-huh. Mama was the... But... Okie dokie. Trian remembers that if we follow this woven...
Legend has it that whenever they... He requested an audience with Circes. Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akuma.
Look! A huge... Ma'am...
It's the bow of a long time ago. Something. The grove has old yet.
Maybe everybody still is...
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, quiet! The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
As I expect. Not to mention that this whole... There is no way...
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh. No one's here.
I have an idea. Do you remember? This is achievable because the Grove...
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow...
I'm sorry. If I'm not
There isn't...
But that shouldn't be...
Mem.
Are they... No. These are shadows.
Dead mean shadow?
Strictly speaking, however.
But...
Mem.
Black toward the great tree. Black cloak. Sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh! Man will be on high alert!
Becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we... Mem. The monster is alive!
Trian, Please hide behind Mister. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. Let's go. Can you find the answer? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. You defeated?
To think the Black Tide. I'm afraid a world where
Oh no.
looking at this map, but
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Ak.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, the result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. He is not Akaman. He is not Akaman. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castorus and the rest should have arrived.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be... Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see...
But
they can't...
Please let them know that... Oh, and...
They've set off.
I pray for their sake.
Aggie...
I know that man.
Is this...
No, I'm being serious. We're facing threat. They may have even prepared the...
You mean...
Even if the Divine... Alas.
All right.
Not for now. She must... That being said, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement
with the exception of
That is true.
Trian believes so. Little Gray and Little...
Good idea. And that, please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod. The most. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the.
In that case. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Mem.
It could be.
Seek, and you will find.
I can't open it. Yes.
Are you serious? Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy!
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the fountain. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the Scholars have been won. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the Scholars. They are heading toward only a small fraction of the Scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame, but since you have accessed this message, only a small fraction of the Scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. Message. Something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. You don't have... It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's corp... I'm making our way there. Right. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's... Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be coming from somewhere... Let's go check it out.
Seek, and you will find it. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Regardless of what you do... Such a... What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest? Medea. She went up against Phainon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phainon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to... So, the solution...
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why
my intention... See that all the two of...
Ma'am.
We can retrieve it.
Oh, Ma. Besides...
Ma'am.
Now is not... As a student...
I cannot deny, Mister. Since our intro... If you unfortunately turn out to be her...
Ma'am?
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
The gleam of old blades.
Ma'am.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. There's more than one right answer.
this is the...
Memcal! Mem. Memcal!
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Is this the legendary...
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path. We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome
I'm surprised
this.
you're up this early, but at the same time, it's like what 11 for you.
Yes.
I sat there and I was thinking.
I agree.
Why in the world would I
Great.
play at night
Then
where all the kids are
let's
sweating
ride
around
the
when they get
water
off of
wheel.
work? When I know that there's
However,
80% of
giving
the
us
inventory
half-truths
of
is
people
not the right
are
attitude
over
for
21 years
cooperation.
old, and they don't work until the afternoon.
Furthermore,
Why don't I
according
just
to the
take
principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your
what's it called,
so-called trial,
advantage of
isn't
the
it time for
situation
you to
that
make your intentions
all the
clear to
adults
us?
that have no lives just want to chill out and play something before they go to work, or
I
while they're
really
sleeping,
can't bear to
and then
look
they
at your
wake up
sad
super early.
expressions.
Most people ain't got
I'm
no fucking
willing
job
to
right
make
now,
an
bro. Most people just
exception
sitting at home.
and
What I'm
treat
talking
you
about.
with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, mister...
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso.
the games I've had, I've only
I will
lost the
observe her
first one. I
reaction
wouldn't
based on
consider
your
that
question to
natural match,
determine
but
whether she is being truthful. So, don't worry about it. Go ahead and ask your question.
You definitely have to take into consideration that people do things other than you, either because they believe they're smarter than you or they believe that they're right. I don't know how to explain it.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Well,
Lady
I can definitely
Calypso,
say for
if
sure,
you
I
want us
might
to work
become a
together
Loki
more
main.
effectively,
It is too
I
easy to
advise
get
you
his
to answer my
ultimate, and
question
on top of that,
honestly.
this character is actually really fun to play.
Yeah, I like him too. That's why
Alright.
that's why I ban him.
I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless,
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
But in 18 and
The
8,
truth
Loki
will
was
come to light
16,000
once-
healing and 11,000 damage.
all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there. Speaking of which, don't you
Me
also
and this
have
cloak
a
and dagger both
red-haired
have
companion?
22,000 healing. Not combined, like together. We both have 22,000 healing. And the dude's complaining that they're not getting healed enough. Okay, dude.
He could be healing just tanks.
Yeah, 16 deaths too playing Wolverine. Like, dude, no way.
You guys could potentially just be healing tanks. It's possible. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna bother clicking that. I need to lay back down. Goodness. I got the, I'm pretty much at level 10.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid...
It seems likely Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Huh? Calypt? Oh, so you found a survivor? But the golden
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking?
This is...
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Motherfuckers argue over
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Yeah, it is.
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
dumb spot for one. That mom came fucking 4 in the fucking morning, 3 in the morning. Just cannot sleep. Holy shit.
Doing good. I'm about to lose this match though. I got 30,000 healing, and the guy that just left had 42,000 healing on Cloak and Dagger.
Why would he leave?
And the guy was complaining. Our Wolverine going 31 and 22, complaining that he's not getting healed. So he left.
You said 31 and what now?
31 and 22.
So Trey.
He's a character.
You got off yesterday. Alright, so we go into a match, right? I was like, I don't really know how to play, so I clicked Highlander, and I haven't played Highlander a hot minute. So, you know, I was just kind of like reteaching myself like his punches and stuff. I dodge a Shinobi's front kick, guard break him, throw the top heavy, and he was able to block it.
Well, the top heavy's not guaranteed off of that.
No, the new Highlander for guard break, it's top, the punish is the top heavy.
Sure
but yeah, no, he was able to block it.
I swear that's not guaranteed. It's only sides, not top.
Yeah, then we also have like the classic bullshit For Honor moments.
Excuse me. Do you have any other DPS besides the Wolverine? Is there another one doing the job?
Are you watching my match?
Yeah. No, I'm not watching the match. Are you sure? My bad.
I'm not watching your match. I'm just stalking you slightly. It's okay.
No, I'm sure. You ain't got another DPS though, Train? Was it just the Wolverine?
That I'm good with? To be honest, no, not really.
No. In the match, so there was only Wolverine. You didn't have two.
No, the other guy. I don't even know who the other guy was playing. I'm just saying the only guy that was complaining was the Wolverine. And now I'm Wolverine, showing them how to fucking play the game. 32 and 13, switching from support to DPS. Like, dude.
Yeah, that should be still a win with that much heals.
We won.
Good,
no, we won. We just won.
The enemy team is just bad.
Hell, I didn't even have the most healing. That's actually kind of insane. Finally, plat 2 back. Yeah, dude, I was right though. There we go. There's the screenshot.
Yo, send it to him and then report him. Yo, send him the win and then report him.
Shot. No, I sent it to you so you can see the stats, but...
Yeah, well, I'll watch it. But yeah, I usually, when I ever win a 5v6, I send them a message like, hey, we won without you, you're trash.
No, the guy that left was the guy with 30,000 healing. The guy that was talking shit was still in the game. He finally switched over to shield.
Oh, but the guy with 30 down, he must have DC'd on accident. Well, unless he got butthurt that the Wolverine kept screaming out, but that makes no sense. It's crazy. The game doesn't whatever it can in its power to try to get you from winning. I'm gonna hop on and spectate you while I get up in the morning. I'm gonna get to. You said I gotta get to gold what now?
Well, gold 2 now. If I keep on playing,
it's bro. I have no qualms getting where you're at, bro. That shit's light work.
I weep for the departed.
It's not hard. Getting. I had trouble getting.
Well, I'll keep on going. It's just I'm trying to get up to at least diamond.
Yeah, that's where I want you to.
So you can play on your main.
Right.
If I get to diamond 3,
blood debt repaid.
Right.
Can't believe that I'm being forced from Taint to play what we need, or else we're just gonna get rolled now. That's my problem with this game.
Yeah, and the only reason why you get rolled is because your teammates aren't good enough. It's actually kind of hard to roll in this game because healers are really good. You only get rolled when people just aren't doing their fucking job. It's a flaw. It's a person flaw. When you get rolled, you should never get rolled.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Your team's just better when rolling happens. That's why I like gold, because like in gold, I'm just gonna roll kids.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
You saw the screenshot I sent to you about the character coming out, right?
The character coming out, the blade stuff.
The characters, yeah, coming out for season 4 and beyond.
Yeah, it was Blade, Cyclops. Well, who's the two that's next? Is it Ultron?
There's no one.
Blade?
So Blade and Ultron are supposed to come out season 3.
Yeah, Blade and Ultron. I can't wait for Blade.
Oh,
why
Train,
can't I view this image? Why is it image black?
A new Metal Gear Solid's coming out?
Remake,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, new Metal Gear Solid's coming out.
For some unknown reason, Train, this image is spoiler warning.
I'll trust in the tell it just this once.
Why did your picture get labeled as a spoiler warning? Sony, are you retarded? Don't ever put spoiler warning in my shit. Why the fuck is that even on? What the fuck was that? Spoiler warning?
Spoiler warning?
Your picture is labeled as spoiler warning.
Why?
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What on it could I possibly be spoiling?
I'm gonna watch this stream and then I'm gonna go because the gap.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide?
What exactly is this butter?
No. How should I put it? It's considered, legend has it, that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly.
Oh, that's a Captain America. I'm sitting here like, when did Captain America get a lion skin?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, rather than worry about this, Lady...
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the... If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
I also found out that your teammates can activate the walls and they stack too. I refuse to believe that this goddamn shark got me.
Oh, Nestia.
She killed 5 of us?
Lady Trian! And
Little Gray, Little Cass, Mummy, he's about to burst into...
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We already have this mystical power. You see, when I take my hand and I use this controller to hit the power button on my TV, I'm using my summoning power to open a portal in the TV dimension.
Wow, what are we missing here? I see.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornix's...
I don't want to do it.
Memmy.
Mim can fly. She can literally just fly. What's the point? Yeah, now she's drunk.
Stream forth.
Gleam of old blades. This is not the game I really want to see. You know the fuck I'm doing.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I mean, she's trying on.
Okay, our support sync their front lines. Alright, cool.
Stream forth gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Walking back down the stairs.
Saying 2-tank Wolverine swamp. No, dude, you fucking suck.
Toxicity. I don't get this. Like, why would you make a... Alright. Only one logical spot for the fucking diamond. But the rest of the shit doesn't make any sense. Let's go here. It's upside down. This is retarded. Okay. We want the sides too.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. What the fuck? Are you stopping me from running? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something
Take me back up.
delicious.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Or wait. No, I didn't. Day and night cycle bullshit.
Stream 4. Gleam of old friends.
I want to get higher. My god, bro, this shit is so fucking corny. Oh my god, that's so corny. That is so corny. Waste of fucking
Stream
time.
4. Gleam of old friends. Stream 4. The gleam of old friends.
You could have been a donut, done that shit the fuck out of your way. Medium well. Well done.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
He messaged me! He messaged me!
What'd he say?
He said, brother, 13% accuracy. No heals, dude. I'm not gonna care to play the game. I'm not gonna care to play the game if you're not gonna heal me.
A remnant of
Nestor
to get to the throne.
No, I switched from Wolverine onto Moon Knight. What happened? I got
You
killed.
finally appeared.
13% accuracy, though. I'm not gonna
Yes.
care.
It's been some time.
The battle just now was a true delight. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread...
He doesn't.
Obviously. All right.
Doesn't excuse no damage.
Another trial.
Ma'am, but we have to go to the
Motherfucker
treetop.
actually
I've got a
crying over
hunch.
nothing.
I got a hunch. Come on,
Hit you damn target. Oh wow, you're gonna message me with that, Palma? Okay, thanks for the report. I love reporting people. Must not know who I am. The report man himself.
Yeah.
According to Calypso. How incredible.
No, they want me to warp out of here. Disappear. Alright, come on, let's go.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Look at the frames dropping. Fucking game made in 2025 and frames are dropping, ladies and gentlemen. On a fucking high-end PS5. It's fucking crazy. Frame drop.
In that case,
insane.
It'll be
Phone
fine.
game.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Bitch is the abundance.
all of you have indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna stop the stream for the day. Thanks for all whoever stopped by. If you ever like to be watching.
But now,
It's enough yap for the day. I can't deal, bro. This shit takes too long. We've done no fighting. I appreciate your story, but like, I don't know. It was a lot. Like my day
Oh, you're
segment was
playing
a whole.
Hawkeye. Oh.
My day's fest, a whole yap fest. Yeah, I was just doing a stream this morning. So I got woken up hella early, but I'm done. I'm about to get up, eat breakfast, and start the Marvel Rivals grind, which I'll be done in about 2 hours because I'm just gonna farm.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
And then you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be like, how the hell did you win all those games?
It's time for me
What do you
to
mean,
fulfill
dude? It was
my
easy. So you went up there.
Well, in that case, I can cure... Actually, Cersei's. Right?
Oh, my. The children of humanity. I was wondering when you were planning to expose...
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character. The head of the Litophagus is actually...
Since you knew from the start.
Because I
I'm
do
not gonna lie,
believe
she's
that's
pretty
also
sexy though.
to-
Granted, I like Cassius and all, but she's kind of hot. She has Cersei says there's a lure about her that's just delicious.
I needed your
Although
help.
it does sound
And
like a
just
man's
like how
name,
you
like
were
Cersei's.
wary
I
of
would
me.
think that's a boy, but
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
is Cersei's in Smite?
Indeed.
And it's
even more as I could not do anything about it.
Don't know how it would look if it was in
Indeed.
Smite.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
What?
Especially that his way, of course.
Man,
But
Alright.
will also.
I'm done with the convo.
I
Ooh,
just
restored the
need
Titan.
turn the
Excellent.
golden bow.
Cool. Awesome.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity.
You already know.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
Seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary, and also...
Memmy...
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes. No matter. Oh, for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan. Alright, time for the fight.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
That makes complete sense. Carnage. Destruction!
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run!
Run! Better when the Titan attacks.
Come over here and report. Hit this. It should be on
Things get better
PlayStation.
when the
Rude.
Titan
Report this item. Harassing me continuously
Trian
over
will also
the
protect
past
everyone.
match.
Trian is brave.
Drops.
Mister,
IP address.
only this time, may death protect us.
Lobby.
May death protect.
Sony.
Let's see. Cool.
Be careful.
You.
One
Okay.
slash.
Anybody else want to?
Two slashes. Three slashes. Enough.
Who exactly are you?
Exactly, aren't you?
Bless.
Familiar.
The best team in the game.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this taste?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Yet again, another moment where people will not shoot a green ball.
Fun moment.
I weep for the departed.
No, another moment.
It too shall fall.
Motherfucker's tanky? What the fuck?
On the still waters of affliction.
I'm ready for another.
Return to victory. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Fire. Your souls to the fire. Ow! What happened? In that case. can't be killed.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No.
Cersei's and Anaxa feud.
It's Cersei's.
It was a nice cutscene. Show from right to the fucking show. It was good to find that opportunity. I'm looking at how much damage he did to my team when he died.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This motherfucker has HP. Oh, that's one.
Ready for another?
His clones have his other HP. Okay.
Destiny for oblivion. I'm about to be overwhelmed. I weep for the departed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking. That was tough.
Look out, everyone.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Entry gate open. No! No! Yeah! Yeah! Sentry gate open. That boss was fucking tight. We need more shit like that in this game.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
How the hell did we get here? Did they just skip ahead? Oh my god, they just killed... Oh my god. They just killed everything. Dude. Why would you skip ahead like that? Yo, they just... Oh my god, where's the continuity, bro? That was just an egregious battle. Tribune's on the fucking ground. Everyone's knocked out. Why would you skip ahead? I wanted to see how the hell that unfolded. I'll never want to leave this holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry.
What sense is that?
I know you.
Our team is playing the best defense and they're down a person because they're hard.
Open the gate.
Why would my support go...
Throw the fucking match?
No, listen
Please
to
don't
this.
blame yourself, Lady Trian.
I'm not gonna
If it
play
weren't for
then.
you,
Dude,
we would have already met our end at the Grove.
the freaking game!
I feel awful.
No enemy tank.
I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up.
When somebody doesn't play the game.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of
Anaxagoras of Nusporus.
Indeed.
You're getting
the
pulled.
only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove.
The person that's saying that is
That
1
does
in
not
12.
surprise me.
What happened?
And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first.
Dude.
The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before...
Because Lady Aglaya...
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own consideration.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar. Putting yourself... Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Let's go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Stream 4. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove.
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's
The first thing you
core
asked? Yeah, my nigga.
at the cost of his life.
I see.
Bad Buckeye. I want to figure out who the hell is.
Please. I come from Kremna. You know, Kalinic. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation.
NPCs. I want some oatmeal, that's what I want. I'm about to make me some fucking oatmeal.
Oatmeal?
Yeah,
With some jelly in it.
Are you the father?
I haven't made oatmeal in a long time, I forgot it.
Hey, take oatmeal, cut up like half a banana, mix some jelly in it.
Mr.
Maybe some honey.
They fought until their...
The man's gonna cry, but the woman's not gonna cry. Bullshit on my face.
Put it back.
This fucking game out of my face.
What's wrong? I'm busy.
Yeah, it's oatmeal
There's a
time.
lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castorus, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
I'm pulling Anaxagoras immediately as soon as he releases.
Your father passed away.
I fucking love this character so far.
Wait,
There's nothing I don't like about him.
What? My old man died?
My old man.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Damn, how they are on death. How could you say that? He's your... Because it's just reality.
Just up and left me behind.
That old
man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement.
That old man.
But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
3 a.m., 4 a.m., so we're gonna have to wait till later to sleep.
Bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
What do you say, Grandma? Nope, not once.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Couldn't, I got woken up. You know, I was trying to go back, but they wasn't leaving. So now I gotta wait about 12 hours, and I'll be back asleep again.
Good work, mister.
Piss me off.
Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to...
All right.
Fucking love Anaxagoras. I love this character so far. He's green. He's my favorite color. He's a dope ass fucking ultimate dope ass. I have everything about him. That gun shit is amazing. I need him immediately.
My apologies.
I'm willing to skip everyone.
Answer me this.
Please don't jest.
Like he's gonna be the shit. When he comes, I come. Now we're all texting each other. Ha! Great, okay. Very well. Where the fuck is that?
It's fortunate we don't have to. That Titan made him.
Please be careful.
Is covered by her. Don't worry.
Skip.
Mister. Please do not. The Black Tide is not just a black. Just an Negador's core for the trial of strife. Lady Tree. Speaking of that, you must have an idea. Yet when you caught me in
where the fuck is Fanian?
Apologies for Mister. You must.
No, I don't want to go on a date with you. Cool.
Mister, you.
Fanian, the man in black. Cool, we're resting. You know what? And this is where I'm gonna end stream. Let me see if there's anything major. Oh, Don Hong. He's a completely different person. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened to Fanian. You've been through a lot. Life's a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of the Trailblaze. What the hell were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also had Hyacinth in medical research. Alright, blah 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 blah. Hyacinth ancestors. Nothing on the order. Having a hallucinating and answer. Awful. I'm afraid you probably found a task just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep. By the way, I've heard some rumors. I suggest we both have a hot bath. Nigga, I'm not bathing with you. That's gay as fuck.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but fair Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has...
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
Because you fucking are, you.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak. You want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
You don't know who you guys are praying to. Doesn't make any sense.
It's time to head out with the West Wind.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll play one battle with Trebi, and then I'm gonna end my fucking stream. We're gonna play one. What team would I even use her for? Her to? Wait, then I have to sack my Harmony Trailblazer, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Like, I really don't want to do that. So we're not gonna do that. I need an imaginary character with some bulk. Oh, that's gonna have to do. There you go. I said imaginary, I meant irritation. Lag again.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over?
Watch out! Kremnoin.
Aggie, now it's...
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
I've seen
the Twilight...
another character I'm gonna pull
I've
because you're gonna be a
examined
healer because you look like Barbara.
Multiple individuals.
He disappeared.
Let these people rest. Let these...
Have you thought of something?
Yes.
Cool. I'll do it myself.
Yep. I stopped though once I hit like gold 1 doing this thing, so. Man. What's up, bro?
Snowy!
Just moaning.
The culprit. The culprit.
Why is he T-posing?
Is Mightymost.
The culprit is Mightymost. Why is he on the ground like that?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors. Speak up, mighty.
Am I see?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet.
I didn't forget.
Then?
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold, dreaming of her fruitful goal. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames.
What are you playing at?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the crown...
Kremno
He's about to embrace the dark side.
of such weak literature.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their...
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
This nigga went devious mode. He's the devil now. He's evil.
Are still relying on me.
What the hell happened to him in there?
Godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that is an...
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Yes.
An idea does strike me.
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, this time. We'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Are you serious?
Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, it's absurd. Like, you can't beat him when it comes to flame. He's literally made of it.
And thus, with unparalleled results, we can't see.
Since we can't see what's happening because they're both naked. And now you're wasting my fucking time. 4 out of 10 game.
It set its sight. It was stuck.
Sound like they're fucking in a bath right now. Hold on.
What
the?
It fixated on its rival. It set its sights on the other's neck.
Oh hell no, bro! What is this?
It was stuck.
It was stuck? Where?
It had no
Listen to the moans. Oh, okay, we're done with this shit. Where's the skip button?
Would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What?
Get lost.
Are you at...
Whatever.
Oh, please, forgive my...
The bath.
What a spectacle of...
This is what you get for...
What I'm seeing.
For challenging a Kremnoian.
Sane.
We will personally escort back home the customers...
You are wearing...
Don't look at me like...
Very well.
This is such a poor waste of fucking time. That was such a poor waste of time. You mean to tell me in a major story update we're wasting time watching My Day and Feinin in a bath together to see who can last the longest in hot fucking water? Round of applause for the biggest joke of the fucking year. Holy shit. These are men, by the way. Grown ass men. Get this shit off my screen, bro. We're good. Space Hanger Pin, good. Now they want me to take a bath. Holy shit.
Let me check.
The only reason why I cut this off because I'm skipping the cutscenes.
Lady Tribi, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a child, so she's not even tall enough to stand in the pool.
Because of, and in return,
each opening of the century.
We don't know.
It's okay to like me even though I'm 3-4 feet tall and sound like a baby wearing a diaper.
We will do everything.
So your first, I look forward
Why
to your
is
news,
that's a hair, but it makes her look really old. It's a bad shot of Aglia. I don't know why they're in the fucking bath with clothes on.
Wait, no, it's Trinin.
Trinin? She's in danger. In the meantime, bad feeling.
I win this round of escorting the bathers.
How does one
offering a
It means hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and...
You can rot.
Sheer disrespect.
You speak as if you
Sheer disrespect.
Worry about yourself.
Deliverer.
Well, It's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
And in
the trial.
Wait, Austin
from the
works later
Lancer
in the day,
Feud.
right?
I knew it.
You knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. Killed Cyrene.
Killed Cyrene. Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Ah. That's the man we just got done
I
clapping.
fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Yup.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners.
Right.
Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
You good, bro?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
You good,
I'm
Trey?
getting the feeling that your language has
I
no
hate this
words
game.
at all.
I hate games with pits. Like fighting games.
But to
between
answer your
games with
question, I
pits.
saw Akuma in the
Stupid.
trial. As well as
Okay. Please hurry.
Hephaestion. We face
Hephaestion?
life and death to Hephaestion,
Oh my gosh! And then
Perdiccas, Ionius,
Yeah. Two
Ptolemy, and Possesta.
Linonius.
The
Linonius.
wind and the
Oh, here we go.
wilds of
Okay, I'm just gonna let this. Yep.
Smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a
currently
swift
fighting
runner
right now.
and our most reliable
No problem, I can
messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library.
Dude,
Not like it mattered,
everybody presses
as
Q.
my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
3,000 damage from that.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months.
How did you get me? Oh, because you're
The
cloaking
night of the
dagger.
fiercest
That's how-
storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the
Oh my god,
Nether
I'm
realm.
getting sick of this. Yep.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta.
Oh, now
He
you want
lured
us to
the
go
enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed.
Okay.
I would be a
Just gonna
laughing
let that
stock to
happen.
everyone.
Yep.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need.
Oh, I
Even if
can't leave
Perdiccas
that way?
were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not
That's a
befitting of
horrible
your
black
status.
spot.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following
Why?
his demise,
Why are we pushed
I
up? and
considered
losing the
leading my
point?
people back to
That's
our
what I don't
homeland.
get.
Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any
They're trying to
titles.
1v1 of Venom. Watch her
None
lose.
is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Crateros!
Crateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
Why did it switch to the other target? What was that about?
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive
this obsession.
You have a clear, if you're truly capable, just as you did.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
Just because it's fucking...
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Dude,
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king of Kremnos belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I'm already back.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
I'm probably gonna have to find my own control.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead because I put the wrong
This
button.
is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Okay, take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Janus will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Janus is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go. Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go. It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
You unfortunately lost that one, but you're moving up. Love you, Grandma.
Man, Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Yes. Earlier today, or was it? No, it's right here. The 0-4 rocket.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But I think there's a noble girl.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate.
Goddamn Training, nothing like a good bowl of oatmeal.
Who could that be?
Let me think.
I miss oatmeal.
I know! She's Trivy!
I had it in such a long time.
I named this
I don't know why I stopped eating this. I don't know why I stopped eating this.
I don't remember it all.
I guess I was having it every day.
Is this a dream? Or something that happened in...
Well, we got regular milk now, so you can use regular ingredients. Yeah, well, we have regular milk now, so you can use regular ingredients. Yeah, but just using water to make oatmeal does not make good oatmeal. Sink water, like, what are we doing? When you gotta boil it, I boil my stuff.
It's packed full of words? Chest! Huh? Why is it holding
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants.
Ooh.
So eager.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
Right.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village.
Yeah, Train, I love good bowl oatmeal, man. I don't know why I stopped having it.
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own.
This oatmeal brings back memories.
Both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
I know people who don't like grits.
Fight by their
That one's
side.
crazy to me too.
This way.
Yeah, I'm just like, oatmeal and grits are brothers.
How could I have known the name Trianne back
It probably ain't got
then?
no seasoning. Yeah. Without seasoning, it's just like eggs. Disgusting.
Or
Brothers and sisters. Seasonings will make food good. I find it to be so amazing that humanity has made it. Humanity found a rock, and this rock
when broken, was edible and tasted, you know, good or decent at least. And then somebody thought to apply it to food, and then somebody was like, "Bro, have you put this rock on food? This shit fire."
I'll still try my
They'll make the fish and the meat, and they'll start breaking up that rock.
Children who try their best. They will send a wise.
And then they're like, "You know what? We can sell this rock."
Everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher. And Mama and the other. Now.
Pet rocks.
Come.
Pet rocks. Crazy. Yeah, I remember something like that. I wish I would.
Now, Treehouse, set them on this music box.
I'm nice and full now.
Let them compose a melody for our song.
I'm good.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still?
That was about 3 packs worth anyway.
You invented.
So I made sure to give you one.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright.
Huh?
What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your
No, I don't know.
And see the wonders it can do.
Yeah, Grandma, honestly, if you wanted to make oatmeal, be my guest. Because I think we're going to add this back on the list. Yeah, we got to start eating oatmeal again. And grits. But I like to eat grits when my mom's around, though.
It will start rotating.
But my mom make the hell out of some grits.
Music.
My mom, like, she got me a dish. She cooked the hell out of some grits, man. I don't know how she do it. With that butter, put the salt and pepper on. Oh, my goodness. She make the hell out of some grits.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. And it will happiness abounded in this lush land by God. 3 carved the heaven. They declared the
Ain't nothing better than mama's grits.
With words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Yeah, and fluffy.
Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity?
Man, that oatmeal was
to lighten the steps
what I needed.
of the living as a whole.
That's what I needed.
O great Kefali, with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
That's how they make good food. I can eat all my food cold. I'm that confident.
Flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oatmeal, grits. Oh, y'all that cold. Oh, shit out the refrigerator, yeah.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
You see, Derek, I told you it wasn't us when the servers crashed.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
No, remember when the game wasn't working? I was like, I figured it was the game and not us.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? What is the start?
They actually compensated us. It's crazy.
What is the
I been got him, bro. I got him before you did. I just didn't tell you about it. I just grabbed him and signed off. Well, I played, of course, but, you know, I just didn't tell you about it because eventually you played. Was that a rocket skin? Or emote?
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trailers, run. The black
What is this seizure-ass experience going on?
Where can I go? What's this? Why?
What is he doing?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to
yet.
Only one person can.
Look at the cursed dolls. What the fuck?
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Read your farewells, Trevius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
Are you going to leave me? I thought you were a little girl.
Will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog.
I'm gonna say, did you actually buy the battle pass? Have you bought that already? Good. Let's say you spent money on this game.
My dearest Trevius.
But yeah, same here. It's good. I'll play it, but I'm good. Mama!
Train. I was about to make a smart ass remark.
Still in a dream?
You just gonna say you spent money on For Honor?
Did you have a nightmare?
No, I was about to say.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, we did spend money on Overwatch.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that
I'm certain you spent money on Overwatch.
who startled Trinan, and you as well.
Bro, I'm certain.
Pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Like real money.
Yeah, I'm certain you spent at least $1 on Overwatch.
No, it has to be English.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
So I came across an Overwatch.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Were you talking about how
You mean-
they added a new perk system?
It's Trian.
So now
Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
and you know what
there isn't much time.
Perhaps.
They previewed a torp turret being
I
attached to the
believe
side of a wall.
there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve
Just
into
the
dust.
Overwatch ad.
Such is our fate.
I was
Once
watching
we had a
YouTube and I
whole
came
now,
across-
we are
it played an
fragmented
Overwatch
into
ad,
numerous
and in
selves.
the Overwatch ad, it's
Once
talking about,
we
hey
had
guys,
a
look what
whole
we've,
and connected body.
added to the game,
If
which
that
is actually
body
kinda
were
funny,
a
but they have to
tree,
use
and
ads
its
to, like,
trunk
if you
and
play the
branches,
game.
which, despite the absence of a trunk, we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away.
The most distracting fucking eyeballs I've
The
ever
destined
seen.
end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about.
It won't be long before I forget what's. What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
Yes, I am. Thank
You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly.
Well, please, let me do it.
You know, Trey,
It's
see, at least
fine.
I am
Leave it.
you know.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama, just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully
I haven't
Ornyx
been
will be
in
willing to
Discord
help
in a
us.
hot minute. I've been playing with Z and them.
He's not home. Sorry to tell you this, he's not home, so there's no way to...
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black-Robed Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
So tired of this head thing.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible.
Nonetheless, it's an...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Your controller broken?
That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yeah. This could tell you which controller is for.
Nothing else is wrong with the controller. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out one of the white metal springs out of the one that doesn't work with the good one to put it into.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone? Trian threw it away. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. Sorry. Trian feels... For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies passed to every... First, we need to restore the since Yanis caused the fragmentation. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the... Oh, yes! On that saffron. Yes, it's all... And when we... I see! It's like... But... this... After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. From Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for... I remember that aged saffron is... Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Wow, this room is huge.
What the fuck are
Trina,
these? Oh my.
Did you? Yeah, I saw
Here.
it. What are you two whispering about? Tribi? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here.
Please?
Follow Trian.
Okay.
Trian, slow down.
Yeah, hit?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I saw something's a wait. Wait, isn't that? Never mind that for now. Why is this
Well, you
letter
fixed
here?
it.
Could it be? Is it possible? Why Ornyx has the? Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
There's so much fucking damage. Attack, I just want to shoot myself.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Treevee! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! But what? It was right in this dolly, huh? There's... I swear! Trinan, we were just lost in our thought. What you saw... Okay. Could Ornyx something... What do you mean? It is Ornyx?
7-Eleven employees.
7-Eleven employee got caught stealing thousands of dollars in cash. Oh, fraudulent cash. Does that mean it's legit cash or no?
She was stealing stuff, so she was turning. Okay. She had counterfeit money. She traded in for real money.
Fucking hate this map design, bro. This shit is so trash. Go upstairs. Is that good enough for you? It's shit. Kill yourself.
Whoa! Treevee! Trinan! Look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
Is that bullshit?
Man! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on?
What's going on?
Ornyx!
Here?
Are you saying that the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just...
This is the most plausible possibility. Let's start with the first premise. The second premise.
But if you're arguing...
Not necessarily. The first
Start with
target.
the first premise,
But
the second.
I suspect...
What about Thanatos?
The whereabouts of Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster?
Good point.
If they had wings.
That's a relief.
With the distances between...
My Calico to distract him for a moment.
Ornyx!
This. What the fuck back here?
Bad news, maybe.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no.
What's this?
That's not good.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Death is imminent.
I died.
With him.
I was out of range.
See you tomorrow.
Tribby, see you tomorrow. Tribby, see you tomorrow. Well, stand to her.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Little Gray?
Little Gray showing.
Where?
Well, they're gone. Maybe. We'll see.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we...
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What the fuck, dude? It's like oh, it's too big.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's
Of course it's him.
We were still
Black
too
Robe
late.
Swordmaster. Blast it.
Fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
I was so out of that.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City, and
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone.
Now I need to find the fucking tweezers. Why do I keep removing these?
We're back, Glide.
Come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the... Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking...
Yes. Just...
Regardless of whether you're right.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Of course, it's gotta be... Of course it has to be.
We need your other
Ma'am, do you mean me? Do you mean me? Ma'am, do you mean do
Bitch speaks.
Do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. It's very clever, using the... Can you do it, little one? Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of...
Enthusiast.
What are they plotting?
That short son, but that's a problem for Finan.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize. The situation brooks no delay.
I may not be as masterful
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him.
Of course. We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our game.
You mean Mighty? Don't worry. That man would never...
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford...
Him lose? You're funny.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've
spoken. Please, enough story.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering.
Say it again?
Living
Huey?
a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Oh, yeah. I definitely did when I was younger, for sure.
He resisted their traditional way of life.
Just the person that thinks outside the box and is smarter than others. Granted, he's still human. He still makes mistakes. But just people who just are robots, and he's not a robot. Although he has Huey has weird tendencies. He believes in weird things. Being a friend with him is iffy, because at one side he's shady, on the second side he's a good friend, but it's hard to choose. That's why that one friend that he left a long time ago when he moved, granted that guy was being a dipshit, but Huey's kind of shady. You know what I'm saying? Riley's just stupid. Riley's just typical niggas, but Riley's hype. Riley's a good guy to get you hyped up, have a party with, around. He was a guy that's smart, thinks smart, who's smart. He's gonna make sure that no one dies and that everyone gets safe, gets around safely. He's the brains. And Granddad's just Granddad. He's just there.
Lurking with every step. The mountain dwellers' homes were no longer.
Let me
definitely was the Huey the family for sure.
Change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to that great fire.
But leaving their homeland also brought many...
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his action. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. Nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
10th thoracic vertebra.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Tensith thoracic vertebra. It's my weak spot and the only way to kill him.
You have my word.
Can't wait to pull on Fanian. Dude, okay, so he can die. What the fuck?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Flame-thieving hyena to their death.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield... No way. A Cremnoan? I didn't think she'd met...
Then Hawkeman?
What?
Our king.
Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. You must become king.
Stream forth. Gleam of old
Pierces my ears.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
So, distractions.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Let's go, friend. See, guess he's just seeing this.
Finally.
Leave me, time stop. What the hell?
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
The memories of the dead. Of course, we get that. Oh, we get that tribute underskirt shot. Whoa, whoa.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Sacrifice me. Any later, and the Titan would have sacrificed me.
More effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Cast this out. The battlefield.
Destined for oblivion.
How's this take?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Score.
Time to make a decision.
Repent in the memories of the dead! Repent in the memories of the dead! Even gods can bleed! I fuck with Fanian, bro.
Ready for another?
Two-faced motherfucker, but I fuck with. In the memories of the dead! Even gods can bleed!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit marker. Oh.
Free will, or was it fate?
Destiny. Still hard to do.
I weep for the departed.
Really good damage.
Can't hold out much longer.
Can't hold out much longer. Yeah. No, you don't. Got my core flame. Sit your gate open. He just opens it up. That's not gonna hold me.
How embarrassing.
Embarrassing deliverer. Come on, man. How am I gonna one up you?
The sky.
Come down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
God, he's so savage. Anyway. Dude, this Dark Flame Weaver is so tight. Dude, he's so savage. I want to play as him. Flame Weaver.
The Kremno and Legion will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Long time no see, Nikador. Nikador.
Commencing support.
That's so cool. You know how to fix your controller? That's savage.
I weep for the departed.
See.
It too shall fall.
Such petty tricks.
Yeah, they want like $80 for a new controller now. It's like $69.99, $79.99, something like that. For a brand new, yeah. And like the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is $80. From what I thought, you get the warranty with it. You basically, if you want a controller with a warranty that's gonna last, you basically got to fork up on it. Man, it's so destruction. Sin.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. That was the most badass animation for anything we've had.
With this fight to the death.
Say goodnight.
I grant you the honor of...
It's time to end this. Yozora! Without shadow. Don't lose without shadow. Time to end this. Oh! Ooh, cold kid! Falcon! Ah! Dude, this Flame Reaver is thick as fuck.
Strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
The Lance of Fury.
World needs.
Oh shit! The Lance of Fury, the agony this world needs. Lack of the Covenant. What game do you think that? What game did you say?
God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Halo. New god of Castrum Kronos.
Look,
nigga over here glazing himself, posing, fucking aura farming. I'm the new god of Castrum Kronos. I swear I'm gonna find out how to aura farm. Like I'm gonna get the equipment to just aura farm, bro. That's all I want to do is aura farm.
What a noisy crowd.
Just look cool.
This doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
I really don't think that the Flame Reaper's gonna die like that, but
a meeting
sure.
with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you... Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. Just try to stay on your...
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city.
Right.
The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Sick.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
D?
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treaty. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry.
They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
The corpse of Trinan. He suffered more cuts and he thought the good body.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Crateros.
It's Crateros. You know who he is? Yes, it's Crateros.
Stop!
Stop right there, Colonel Scum.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan,
You got Raiden from Mortal Kombat as an NPC. Kremnonian. There's no the fear of death. Crystal Trump. Well, it's Raiden and someone else coming through.
I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of
Yeah, who else? What other voice am I thinking of?
why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield.
Who else does Raiden voice
I've done
at?
this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times.
Yeah, trying to guess another one.
A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Break him. Oh yeah, he's fucking Xemnas. Or Mansex. Yeah, him. Break him! yeah. Ansem. He's fucking Ansem. Fucking Ansem. Yeah, Xemnas is Mr. Mansex. I think it's Ansem. Break him! Ansem. Goody.
Like rusted iron.
Like rusted iron.
Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Your king, for Amphorius! Your king, for Amphorius!
So if I take this... Come on, you fat
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder.
It is but a reminder of bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth.
Oh, that's what they turn
Brienne
into?
has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
Oh, you're already dead. You're just on borrowed time.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kethely before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly.
I mean, well, we finally got another character that actually dies, I guess, so that's something. Freaking!
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's dead, sweetheart. He was old. Oh, why is that a question? He's dead. No, yeah.
Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
We only managed to keep him from
I
breathing
had to
his
use the
last.
Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No.
Nope. Let's hope that never happens.
That never happens.
Oh man, it's gone. What the fuck was that?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack.
Swear to God, if this monster does some
The
Walmart
heroes have
bullshit
returned
to
with
you,
their
it'll break
spoils.
something.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
This is celebration. Ain't no time for celebrating.
Incredible.
A war's about to
That
happen.
We returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
You could say this is the true face of history. It's slumbered. I do not see...
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it
A rash decision. I do. The Chrysos heirs had, but this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Sniffing me to the gallows.
Alright, that didn't hit. Yeah.
Liable for the pet's worth.
Mem special mem. Mem.
Holy shit, are we not done yet? What the fuck?
Done with what?
This fucking story arc.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It's been 4 hours.
Don't know what to tell you.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Most.
Solid.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Divinity and kingship.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
Why is Casteros the best looking fucking AI in the game? He's the best looking NPC in this entire game.
And reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What?
What?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blade. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented
How's your controller coming along, Train?
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Renounce my title as king. No! No! Here's a message to every Kremnoan. This is an order. Please, don't let this be. It's the title.
Do not do this, Mighty
Do this, Mighty Mos. I need this, man.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931.
4931.
I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
No.
Hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today. You've killed us.
Killed us all.
You killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
Right. No more bloodshed.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination.
You can do whatever the hell you want.
However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius.
Right.
No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why
not explain this to the new CISO? You stood up to the man in black cloak, dog.
Can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of God.
Not a lot of humans.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who
that was a cut. You cut that. Good dialogue.
Spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to
save that child.
That is irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
As demigods, they have
failed to save that child.
What truly matters is that you showed up there.
Shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty?
Yes.
Yes. Duh, my blood,
Not
my
one
family.
to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next?
Flame Chase's journey.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's go.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
Where will you... They just come.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
You're here, Magnus. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And my gratitude knows no bounds.
Gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure.
Magnetic allure of your presence.
It draws people to gather around. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Simp mode activated, Mighty.
Every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been
missing. Ah, he's gonna be that.
To hear that. And now, Magnus, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. Become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
And just in case he goes insane like Nikador before him, we know how to kill him. Genius. Absolutely genius.
Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
What's a trailblazer?
See after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
You shall have your final bath in warm, radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from
the bath for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
One day you shall die with a wound in your back. Forward scenario.
If I were to be
and it hurts us, you'll get one last bath.
Basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first
That's cute. One last bath. Me? Oh, I was stabbed in the back.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
The promised new world. Farewell, Mighty. May we reunite in the promised new world. May we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Farewell, Mighty.
May we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty. Gonna go Trailblazer. Mighty.
Outlanders?
No. Trailblazers.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want...
But they're gonna pass a move for the future. Challenge our faces well, without repairing the chain. So you should have to...
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing
wherever it...
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do now?
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back, and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Stay there.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, let's do it.
Sure, let's do it. It's so funny. Gotta love it. The Boways.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about this one. It's pretty good.
This one? Good.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
It's gonna do barrel.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Not okay, because your battery is too low, try for a while and then try again. So what if I do this?
Ike.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightymost isn't the...
What's going on?
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
I was out of reach for that. I'll redo this.
Is Lady Trebio?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician.
I can take the...
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured.
No need.
You've been...
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something.
I'm all...
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do
I love this theme in the background. It sounds so good.
Hang on. Let me just show you.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Yeah, Markel, did I tell you about that?
About what?
The lady that really Star Wars Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, I was about to tell you about that. John, I gotta tell John about it. You know he's happy as fuck. Yep, it's a good day for gaming. It's a good day for production. It's a good day for gaming. Her ass got fired. Was she fired or she quit?
The King of Kremnos, without...
No, but she's gone. That's all I know. And Warner Brothers is gone as well. They shut all that shit down. They're done.
No longer the king,
bankruptcy soon.
Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
I will honor your nevertheless.
Keep together with everyone. I shall remain here. That together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Cartoons. Short ones.
Stream forth. We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been...
Thing.
I should have known.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
So me.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
Can I charge this without you doing anything? Yes, I can.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Can I get away with this? I can? Oh my gosh, pause. Charge it up again.
Yeah, she's leaving, so... Goodbye, Kathleen Kennedy. We hope to never, ever see you again.
I see. More than just...
I'm thinking... maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
God of strife.
How about the god of solidarity?
Preservation.
Or preservation. Dong Hung.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to you.
Done.
All right. It's about time for us to part. Any final goodbyes you want to share? Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Sample level.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
I can't even ascertain their demise, right?
To cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced.
Effaced.
Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
Immediately?
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Sole regret that I cannot
stand by. Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But
can I get this off?
If there's a chance in the next life, You should come visit my library.
The chance in the next life, she can visit my library.
I'm going to fucking die.
Yup.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay
Don't
alive.
only deliver. Just stay alive to the final act. Just stay alive to the final act. Yes.
Same goes for you.
How have you not
Don't die too easily.
Good one. Die too easily. Good one.
May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Is he limping? Oh my gosh, finally. That.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
What are the odds I get away with this?
Who knows?
Who knows? Are you the one that told Cartonis about the signet ring? Well, who knows?
Get up, my son.
His mom.
You showed great courage in today's training.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory, and
is that...
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Soul. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. That of your mother, Midamos.
One roll. That your mother.
That dream always ends there.
That dream always ends there.
The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Oh my gosh.
Journey back is longer than expected.
Shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery. I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand.
All she wished to tell me.
That hit?
That is all she wished to tell me.
And
now, I too am left with but one role.
Mother, huh? No, I'm too left.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
This journey to reach its end.
Submit or die.
Submit, die. Submit, die.
Look,
this journey.
Midamos is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
How long about?
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos, did you just come back from training?
Training?
It's been a while.
Beat you at the best.
Welcome home, Midamos.
Oh,
have you found something?
Service.
Thank God.
Thank God, Jesus, finally died.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood. You could do. Son of blood over crown and blood.
Mother, I am home.
God.
Beautiful. Mighty story was peak. Beautiful. 6 out of 10. Pretty good. Higher than average. Mother, finally home. As you sit there, fighting the abyss all day. Just lasting without you, with no one down to see. I forgot about Freedom Planet. Previously in Akuma.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
Just reading.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the...
Get in your car, dude. I am in my car. Get in your car, dude. Get in your car. I am in my car. That's a fair point.
The abyss of fate and see. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, Are you not
All the
going with
little
them?
bitty things are dead true.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh.
Hold your tears, everyone. Hold your tears. She
You
might
saw
come back.
us
She might come
arguing
back.
that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world.
That's one controller good, third controller no.
They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
Don't.
Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Here, I can understand.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Treevios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
This feels and sounds so much better. Why couldn't you just make her like this? Holy moly.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then...
Oh, guiding mortals.
against the incoming destruction?
Fall, cool flames. Do that. Just do it, mate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Can't protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was...
Did something go wrong?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world... Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination.
We got a whole nother big ass area to explore? I thought I was done. Well, we're stopping here for the day. It's been fun. Oh, I thought I was done. I'm only halfway done. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. They said, oh no, homie, you're only halfway there. Halfway there. They pulled the SpongeBob. Yo, I thought I was done. We are not doing this today. Holy shit, this story is long. This is a whole ass video game. We're done. I said I've had enough. I've had just about enough. I thought I was done. Oh, that shit happened. Oh, that shit happened and I'm not done. I sat through all of that and I'm not fucking done. That was it. I'm like, okay, that's the update. There's no way. I'm not done. Oh no, we're good for today. I've had just about enough. In fact, run me a sim. Can I teleport here? Yes, I can. Abyss of Fate. Let me go here real quick. This is crazy. Okay. So instead of going through that long ass animation, why can't I just do this? Where's the end? Yeah, I can just do this. I love this music though. You mean to tell me that we went through that entire Mate arc, one of the tributes is dead, and we are still not done.
Is Ubisoft on something high?
I can't believe this. I'm good, bro. I love this game, but I don't love it that much though, bro. Starting to fade. We good, bro. That's y'all doing the most. Like, holy hell, man. Y'all doing the most. Dak, you can split this shit up. You know what? I don't think I should even click that button because I'm about to watch some cutscene.
Okay, it says 1 day left.
Yeah, no, it said that for the past like 7 days.
That's because there's 1 day left, and tomorrow there's gonna be 1 day left. It means there's 1 day left.
No, okay. So yesterday it said 1 day left.
Yep.
Before that it said 1 day left.
Yeah, and tomorrow. And so tomorrow, what does that mean? Tomorrow there's gonna be 1 day left.
Fat Deb's doing.
God, this story mode is long as fuck. I thought the first one was long. Holy hell, man. Like, come on, y'all. Like, nah. I don't even know if I want to do a sim. In fact, I'm not even going to do a sim, bro. I'm tired of playing the game. I'm burnt. I dead ass don't think I'm going to be doing the story mode on my other accounts. Y'all, that's a long ass pause. That's a long ass pause. I'm waiting till the next update. There is no way in hell I'm playing that story on any other account at the current moment. That shit is so that I'm watching a damn Endgame movie. I'm watching the fucking Endgame, bro. I've been on this for 4 hours. We're good, yo. We are good. You ain't the Godfather. You ain't Tony Montana. I've been playing this since 6, bro. We are GOOD. Holy moly. Holy hell, bro. I need to hit this dungeon up. Yep, we finna hit this dungeon right here. God damn. They want an hour and a half. Holy shit, 6 to 8. I was like, there's no way it's 8 hours, right? Someone said 6 hours, 8 hours. The first one was like 8 to 10 hours. I mean, there's no way this is 6 to 8 hours, right? That's fine. So I'm thinking I'm done. Everything's done. Everything's rested in peace. We're settling up. And it opened up another fucking chapter. It is like, here's the next section. The hell? How am I not done? Ain't shit to unlock. I don't even want to grind this, bro. I need my dailies. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
As enticing as Tribby and My Day look, it is still very hard to pull them. Like, I'm thinking about you on Tribby, but I can't do that to myself.
The game is done. Another
Good thing this is the same exact arrow.
For oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yickety. Yoshigoki sucks. What's your max rep? What is it? What's your maximum rep? Is it 1,000? Okay, cool. I thought I was just seeing if you're one of those no lives that don't touch grass and play For Honor all day.
I weep for the departed.
Yep. Exactly. You don't hate my life that much. I have a will to live. I have a will to live. Am I done? Is that only 2?
I probably, with both consoles add, I either have close to 400 or right at 400.
Okay.
Since 400 doesn't have any fucking cross progression, I can't
you find the answer.
That I had when I first played the game that first came out. God, I don't know why.
Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This office broke.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You parry that? I hit the wall. I hit the fucking wall. You gonna do something more, Mugger? I can't stand people that, like, what's the point of playing Honorable and Dominion? They're gonna gank you. What's the point of playing Honorable and Dominion? Go play Duels. Or Elam.
Alright. Huh? I know, but is it... Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on.
For some more stuff. More evidence. Moving on in the future, but I think he's out of our of merge me. So let's just keep on waiting for some more stuff. Sorry, more evidence. Moving on in the future, but like, come on, it's a no-brainer, right? You see how Lupo just turns on people? What? You expect me to not turn my back, bro? Y'all.
Alright, we're gonna play that.
And they thought we were dead.
I'm not gonna give up there. I know. No. Did we get the photos?
The server's still not open.
I can't, dude. Like, I literally am like, my brain is not functioning right now. I have a brain dead warmonger.
Niggas over here really giving out sex toys. He only gave me a $50 off one, bro. I need it for free. I ain't paying for it.
The server's still not open.
My boy Technical's got a sponsorship from a place that sells sex toys. They're like just auto suckers and shit. It's just funny when it's
The server's still not open.
Hey, I want you to focus on me.
First things first. Have you adjusted your voice? I promise. That's good.
Oh.
The server's still not open.
Milk.
Maybe one more time.
The server's still not open.
Turn off and on the TV. It's like frozen. Anyway, I'm still streaming, so let me stop streaming. Trivy, yay, yeah. One screen time in mighty. $6,310. So I gained about like 1,000 something.
I hit him with a light, but okay, game. Alright, I know how he plays. He's gonna die.
No. The game said no. Alright, good stream.